I am unmuted. Great. Great. No longer muted.
Excellent.
And you're no longer muted. Great. We're good. We're live.
Well,
Okay.
$1 million question. Did we already update our status and everything?
Yes.
Yes, he did, and everything
Excellent.
sounds good too.
Hi, everybody. We're streaming again. We're doing good. The numbers are good. The bars are good. I'm ready to pick up the next quest. Welcome, everybody, to another fine Taco Tuesday. And I made sure I had tacos today in preparation for today.
So we are on brand then.
Yes.
Good. Also, hello everybody.
He's back.
It's been
In a
a
week?
few days.
He's alive.
Much to some magical entities' ire. I see we have met the Mo,
Yes.
or Numo.
Mm-hmm.
I see we haven't met the third group yet.
Nay.
We're just about to do it
Four.
since I'm already doing it.
Oh, there's another group here?
Yes.
No, because we have met 3 groups. There's a 4th group we haven't met.
Ah.
Wait, what are the
Yeah.
3 groups?
There's
Well,
the Pixie,
Uh-huh.
there's the Sloth,
Okay.
and
Oh,
there's
yeah.
the Nemo.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the big fluffy bird boys. The fourth group is basically like the rest of the Fae. As you, I think as you stated one time, the Pixies are like Puck. The Nemo are the closest I can come up with are like brownies and gnomes,
Nah.
where as long as you treat them right, they will help you out. If you treat them wrong, well, that's your own consequences.
So off-stream update real quick. I got my red mage to level 80.
Nice.
Nice.
So I switched over to my summoner so he can reap the benefits of MSQ experience gains. Also, my water heater is busted and I haven't showered in 2 days and I'm upset.
Oof.
You could always just take cold showers.
I mean,
You could come over here, Eddie, and take a hot shower.
thankfully I have a gym membership that I'm going to go take advantage of.
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
The only reason I haven't showered yet, having that gym membership, is that I spent the last 2 days trying to recover whatever I could of my water heater, and it's an electric issue. It's shorting out the circuit it's on for some reason, and we thought we had some workarounds for it. I attempted some workarounds, and then an hour before stream, where I thought I was going to be able to take a shower, the last workaround failed, and henceforth, here I am. So, with that said, I'm still debating whether after the stream I'm going to go directly to the gym and get a shower or just do it first thing in the morning. I don't know yet. I don't know. I just want to shower. I just want what I can't have. That's what it is.
I don't know. Boil some water and then throw it on top of you. It's a shower.
This bird knows the warrior of darkness. Is it the bird talking?
Yes, the bird is talking.
Okay.
It'll be explained.
Welcome to the 4th race. Amaro.
Okay, here we go. The way that the first quote came up made it sound like it was like a parrot race. No, they can actually speak in complete sentences. Okay. The dots between the Warrior Darkness's name made me think that it was like one of those kind of things. But no, we're good. Oh, this bird doesn't want us to fight the Light Warden. It's an interesting turn of
Amaro
events.
are kind of long-lived, so
Hmm.
Are we talking about dragon-esque long live?
No,
we're
not to that degree.
but we're talking like they are a very long-lived species.
Gotcha.
They've been magically enhanced, it seems like.
To speak with its members, such as wise you will come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. By the way, Fates, for your information, I made it to level 80 quest for one of the roles. So, at one point when that becomes necessary, I'll be ready to go.
Nice. Oh, you completed the level 80?
No, I did not. I held off on it to do that on stream as discussed.
Oh, right. Yes, we did discuss that. Yes, that is correct.
I might be tempted to take it on sooner rather than later, but actually I'm gonna wait until I get more nuts so I can buy better gear because I don't know that quest has in store for me.
Well, I would think that the first few levels should be fine, since it would be level tuned to what you're currently wearing. I would think.
I've been bitten in the butt before, but I mean that's possible.
Admittedly, there are the occasional, quest things that are pretty tough.
If
So,
I recall, it's like 70, 71, 73, 77, 79, and then 80.
It was all even numbers actually, for the quest line,
yeah.
if you mean.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 24680.
Okay. Changed it up on me.
Now, do either of you recall at what point the MSQ will require me to run that 80 quest?
It will tell you.
It will very specifically tell you, and also the spoiler area that is all question marks on your Huns will no longer be question marks at that point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it that I need to unlock that area before the level 80 quest, or does that level 80 quest unlock that area?
No, you have to unlock that area first. You do like 3 or 4 MSQs in that area. You're introduced to someone very specific, who needs a very specific key item, for lack of a better term, and that key item comes from completing the 80 quest.
10-4. Okay, so at that point, it might be narratively.
Yeah, at that point, you're MSQ locked.
Okay.
I do apologize about the coughing fit.
No worries.
no worries.
You're just. We expect you to put a quarter in the jar every time you do, though.
We're not trying to bankrupt him, sir.
No, I was talking to Tom. I'm just kidding.
Tom, he's gonna put a quarter in the jar every time?
Every time David coughs. Yep.
Interesting.
I mean, I guess
interesting dynamic you've come up with there.
if we're we could be good stewards of this channel and help him by also putting quarters on his behalf. But I mean, what are we, altruistic?
I mean, I've got a few quarters laying around. I could probably cover like 3 or 4.
This isn't front row goody two shoes.
I mean, that is accurate. It's not.
Although now that we're saying this aloud, it would be kind of a fun game. Don't you dare cough on purpose.
Oh, I don't think that there's any danger of that.
Although
that would probably really fucking hurt if he were trying to manufacture coughs.
Would it be in poor taste if I make that a drinking game on Saturday? It probably would
kill
be.
You.
It's okay. Okay.
I'll kill you right now.
I'm in the wrong area to help in either direction, but I'll just kind of live stream it, and we can sell tickets and use that to, I don't know. We can put that towards our coffer. towards our eternally empty
Our
coffer.
coffer. That's
Yeah.
bad.
The war chest. Or
It's a pun.
more
I was going
likely
for
to
the
be
pun
like the worn chest.
there.
And no, that wasn't an intentional pun. I didn't realize it was until you pointed it out, and I do not stand by that pun.
It's okay. I won't promote it. It's just that I couldn't help but notice it. Land is no longer man's to fight for,
Aww.
nor will it be doing so to compel the Fey folk to change. Yeah. You're right, long lived. They think that nothing changes. Gotta love the long lived races being all nearly nihilist.
Well, I mean, when what bothers us is may take years and therefore a long time by our perspective, it's also the sort of thing that is a blink of an eye for them.
Now, I will say, with the dragons is, I feel that it's both long-lived and they're very hardy, for lack of a better term, creatures. I don't know about these birds. These birds look soft. Like, I can understand a dragon going like, oh, a volcano's erupting? No big deal. Okay. Alright, just another day. The bird that I just talked to...
You realize fleeing is also a survival tactic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But a dragon seems like a creature that could probably be hit by a volcano and go, oh, well, that kind of was not great. That kind of ruined my day. The bird didn't seem like they could survive something like that.
Well,
My point being that I feel
They
like...
do have a name, Eddie.
Well,
What?
I'm being generalistic. What is their name?
The Amaro.
Imara, okay.
And honestly, I mean, as was already being pointed out, survival tactics are not exclusive to sit there and suffer or not suffer. Survival tactics include get out of there so that you're not suffering, which Amaro are particularly good at.
Which I guess that makes sense because, like, if it seems like they're all about, like, well, no, I don't want to actually do anything. I just want to run away from my problems. I know this problem might be deadly and serious and critical, but I'm just going to run away. I'm not going to be here for it.
I don't know that that's 100%. There's, like, you're still working through the storyline of the Amaro, but I wouldn't necessarily consider it like they just are like, okay, nope, I'm gonna just nope out of here. Like, there's a purpose behind why they're here, why this is the area that they are, why this is the area where they live, and why that's a good thing for them. And thus why they want to keep Titania locked up so that no one else suffers.
That makes a lot more sense. Oh, I should probably summon my summon.
Yeah, probably.
It would have.
I mean, that is a good chunk of your DPS.
Mm-hmm. I was just doing so splendidly that I forgot that I didn't have it summoned. Yay, victory is mine.
Is it?
At the moment.
But at what cost?
MP mostly. But it regenerates.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough then. Carry on.
I could argue time was spent, but time is being spent if whether I'm in do nothing or do something. So, what does spending time really mean?
Spending the time of your life.
Ooh, the bird wants a favor. The Amaro wants a favor.
Oh, are you going after the medallion?
Maybe I just started the Memento of a Friend quest.
Yeah, get the blue quest, since you'll be doing that along the way.
Oh, okay. I just saw the blue quest pop up. I will do so.
Yes.
Thank you for that advice.
I mean, you're going in that direction anyway, so. Because I think I'm about to hit the dungeon.
Yeah, after Memento of a Friend, the very next quest is what unlocks the dungeon. And where to, boss?
Directly west. Apparently.
Just follow the coastline and stop at various intervals.
Okay. Land here. Our target is within the area. All right. Where are you? Thing I am looking for. Oh. But first. There it is. Looks like I just have to follow tracks, so I might be best if I walk this one.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. Tracks. There it is. Part-eaten foliage. Man, I really like the fight music in this expansion. Yay, victory's ours.
I should hope so.
Fruit remains. Oh, here we go. Hello, Amaro friend.
That's an interesting name. Oh, the Dancing Plague.
Oh, yeah.
Dancing plague.
Let's not.
Not everything needs to be a song and dance.
It felt like it worked.
I disagree.
Not at that tune.
It's Abba's fault.
With respect to ABBA, I really don't feel like that one worked. I believe it should be this chapel over here.
Yeah, I found it inside the chapel. But considering how the fact that they've obviously started randomizing certain things, I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't.
That's where I've always found it, so.
Okay.
And ditto here.
Well, it's like during the Beast Tribe stuff, they've started randomizing some of the things. So it's not always the same places. Or the same people.
Swim, swim, swim. I'm not. Can't. I figured that I could not enter your vehicle in the water.
You could have while we were underwater, while we were still at the chapel.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about that one. Sweet. Well, now that after we beat this boss, we'll be able to fly in this area.
Do you not need to turn in? Okay, I thought you needed to turn in back there.
No,
No,
the
oh.
quest actually completed when you talk to the Lost Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
The blue quest completed back there. I'm just going to complete the story quest now. I found the thing you wanted. Aww.
He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young, in those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Memory. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Oh.
His name was Artbert.
Yep.
And he was my friend. Artbert, thou sayest. Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that at least.
Aww.
feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Seto giving us the relic like instantly reminded me of like when giant beings in the Zelda games give you an item. It just appears before them and floats to you.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened at Leader Loran.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, phony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to
Urianger wants to split the party.
in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail,
Well, since this isn't a horror game, I think that's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
victory.
as do I.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Oh man, come on, Thancred.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
All right, let's get this going. Where is? Oh, here we go. Time to be a castle crasher. Let's go.
Off to the front gates.
Knock, knock. The scene, it cuts.
Oh boy. The king.
Oh. Yep.
A dancing plague is now accessible.
Excellent.
I do love the music on this one.
Sorry, I'll switch back. Just reminded to do something in the meantime.
No worries.
I just remembered something,
Hmm.
and I don't care at this point. If I was there, I'd be earning actual normal tombstones.
That is accurate.
Yep.
But you need to rest and recover, so you'll have to leave the tomes to us.
Yeah,
Alright, everyone ready?
Yes.
I don't matter in this point, except for getting better.
Ooh, what happened?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
You always matter. You always matter. You just can't be ready to queue up.
Yeah, we'll take your moral support, David. It's okay.
I think Eddie will definitely like this boss.
I'm excited already.
How crazy is this boss in terms of dancing?
Moderate, I believe, is the correct answer.
Moderate. If we were doing extremes, fuck that shit.
I actually have never done Titania X.
I tried, and we kept dying.
That's fun.
Well,
I don't think I've ever wiped on normal Titania.
I don't think I've wiped either.
So it should be roughly easy enough to pick up.
She wants to play with us. This can't be that bad.
Faye, Eddie. Faye.
Me, the other healer, and one of the tanks are all mentors. So
Oh,
hopefully,
goody.
we should be in good shape.
Okay.
One hope.
Let me set that. Let me come over here, get one of these rolling. Right, Sabbath. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, that was exciting. Okay, we don't want to be in the room. You don't want to be too far out because she does an in and out BS.
Gotcha. Thanks for the tip.
I'm actually gonna turn this down on the stream so I can listen to the music.
Oh, that is a tank buster. Divination Rune is a tank buster.
Oh, right. Eddie doesn't have the music on. The
Oh.
back.
No. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Just very tiny.
So elemental runes, stay out of if you don't need them.
What do you mean stay out of?
Don't stand in the water puddles
Okay.
unless you actually need them. Flame, right now you need them. Just get in the water. When the fire goes off, you'll be thankful.
Okay, coming over to you.
And that's an in.
Obviously.
I was more saying it out loud because I saw Baron not being in.
Thank you.
Midsummer Night's Dream. Okay, that's just a theme change.
So there is a Puck reference.
Well, yeah, of course. We don't
There's a
want
lot.
to.
Well, it's a lot more than a puck reference.
Watch out for lines from that thing. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'll get you up in a sec. You'll be way over there, but you'll be safe. Oh,
I'll wait until after it's done.
that's probably a good idea. Okay, you're good now. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Okay. It's this trick like from Shiva.
Yeah.
Where I am is gonna be the safest position for now. Oh shoot.
Moving out of that.
Nice. Oh, stay out.
I thought I got out of that.
I mean, I'm guessing the answer is no, you didn't. But you know,
Yeah,
it's okay.
I guess I
We're
didn't.
still alive. Okay, we have ads. They need to all die. Oh god. Oh god.
And now we have the proper reference as A Midsummer's Night's Dream.
No. Sir, you are not allowed to die. Stop that. And then, oh, right. And then after we defeat them, we get a round 2 with the ads. Which is where things get a little bigger.
Thought that was the EX one.
No, that's also in normal.
Oh, right. The EX one has crazy timers on it.
Oh no, it's Rita Repulsa now.
Yes, she did in fact make her monsters grow.
Yikes. We need Megazord powered now.
You don't get that until later, Eddie. And that one is actually reserved for the Empire.
Ooh, I'm getting one of those.
Oh, it's me.
I think Peas Blossom is the one you want to take out first.
I honestly don't. Oh god, that is trouble. Even more trouble.
Sorry, I was taking it as move towards, not move away.
Oh, thank God. Healer LB3. If we survive, that healer gets everyone's votes, please.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that healer just did the perfect LB3, and it definitely saved our asses. Oh God, no, let me out of that. Damn it, jerk. Oh, thank God. I can't fucking see what I'm doing because I'm under all of that. Who's
Oh.
left? Okay, no. Drop one of those. Everyone's alive. Everyone's healthy-ish.
Gather in the middle.
Missed runes. So again, watch out for the puddles. If, oh, I don't want to drop that near anyone. Fire. Okay, we are gonna want puddles then. Okay. We're good. Okay, we got more of the branches coming.
I like how Eddie just stood in the fire.
Hey, if we're all alive, I'm not gonna throw up there. Okay, we got a frost rune coming. which is that one. Okay, over by this corner where I'm going to be at is literally the safest place for the second. Okay,
Until
and
it
into
finishes up.
Yep. We're doing good. We're doing good. That is an in. That is an out. Get some DPS going again. Now that things are calming down, I can afford to do that. That's a divination rune. I need to protect the tank. Because that is a big hit.
Oh, I forgot I have this ability.
Followed by another bright Sabbath in a second. You are clear to LB.
Okay. Now we.
Flame rune, be ready for fire. And it's over.
Whew. That was a workout.
That definitely, remember the other. God damn it, they already left. Really?
Nobody gets comms.
I gave mine to the main tank.
Which one was that?
RETF.
Warrior?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try
Not
to give it.
discount lightning. Well, I don't know if they're even going to be around for it in a second.
Yeah,
here.
I know. It's like we're in cutscene line.
Well, right now the only people who are left that you can give it to are the red mage and the warrior.
Which it sounds like the warrior was the off tank, and well,
No, warrior was main tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
The gunburger was the off tank. The warrior's the one who kind of kept it cool and called the shots.
Yeah.
I'd say he'd be okay to give it to.
He did pretty good, I think.
Of warriors, I would actually put him at like top 1%. Because I normally talk a lot of shit on warriors because they're usually trash. But he was good.
I do like how the factor that my nickname for Gunburger, is slowly catching on.
Okay.
Alright, hopping out. Ooh. Double
You
double.
got a comm?
I got 2.
That's nice.
998.
A comm. God damn it. Stop giving me the bad ninja comms.
The ninja comms.
The bad ninja. I didn't do that well. I died twice.
Wait, you died twice? Oh, shit, that's right. When everyone was dying, you were in that pile. That one was that one was messy, honestly. Like, I can't hold that against anyone.
For once, I survived the whole time.
That is true.
Yeah.
Maybe summoner is better for you because usually when you're red mage, you die every time.
Maybe it's the mobility attacks thing.
Yeah, feeling like you need to jump in, jump out.
The Hokey Pokey, the most dangerous game.
You think that's a dangerous game? You should see Dragoon's version.
Sorry again.
You do the hokey pokey and you eat yourself off a cliff. If you're a dragoon, that's what it's all about.
One of us. One of us.
My adorable sapling. My
I
precious.
think you guys pop back up. Yeah, you guys pop back up by later on.
Such is not your virtue.
Lita, I always pronounce it Lita Laran.
For a dream you
Yeah,
will
it should be. I missed the second
others might one day taste the
Lita
fruits of
Laran.
your garden.
Lita Laran.
Taste the beauty of
Because remember, it's probably based off of Gaelic, which is a
Of
very
And shine as
lilting
gold.
language.
These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Like Feoul.
Mhm.
Thanks, but I do like the idea of immortality. Can I come back in a few decades?
Can you tag me in?
No, no, Feoul will not allow you.
And
No,
has become
failed.
the new Titania.
Yep.
2.0.
Bale is the new King Titania.
Kinla,
This
It is
time
Feoul
with less,
Titania.
Ilmek,
yep. This time with less cursed ether.
And more with twin tails.
Zero trans fat.
shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Then again, the contract still stands, so in essence, you do have the most powerful on your side.
Yeah. The King of the Fae is still bound to you.
Because you are his branch.
How did they get here so fast?
No, you're his sapling. He is your branch.
Ah, right.
He is the loveliest of branches.
Damn these pixies and their tricks.
And this butt is, well, dealing with Phelan shenanigans.
How in the seven hells? Listen well.
Which couldn't happen to a nicer group of people.
Who have fled
Yes.
to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna come over here and chill for a while. You do both have open teleport offers to the Crystarium when you're ready to take them.
Cool.
Okay.
Enough.
More enjoying
Lift the
cutscene.
enchantment.
Oh yeah, by all means. I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just saying that it is there when the time is ready.
No squeeze the pixies. That's how you get pixie dust.
Willful child.
Oof.
How many times?
Now we have to get it out of the carpet and the furniture.
I won't return to your mob. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Okay.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
That's a
Who
horrible
are you to dictate
mental
her
idea.
purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life.
Thank Crid.
If she
Yay!
is powerless,
We don't have
it's
to deal
because
with
of
pixie
you,
dust.
sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Thank Crid. You might want to think about your words after you're done with the fight. Maybe reflect on it a little bit.
Ah.
More suffering. It is through acceptance alone
This
that
should
one
be
may
a
find
shock to
solace
their
in this
system.
God's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
Who turned off the lights?
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed. General, what are our orders? What do we do? We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness. Forward,
I
men!
mean, technically, you turn off the lights.
Captive. Are you deaf? I said.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh no. It is. It is time for Titania.
Water? That wasn't there before. Whoa!
And the Fuaf joined in.
Everybody's joining.
Uh,
Oh, that's freaky.
that was a great time for a commercial break. I just had a commercial break for Uber Eats.
The feast is here.
So is the king a primal? Or does that even matter in this world?
No. The king is not a primal. The king is a powerful being on par with a primal, but is not actually a primal.
Gotcha.
Well, the way it's constructed, it seems similar, but not quite. Like,
Essentially, it's a form. I'd probably put it as a form of primal, because the 4 races of the land
give
each
elemental powers to her from the
it
description
gives
of the
it
items.
to the king as both a form of protection as well as a bound to a duty. So,
But the duty was complete. That's what I read a little while ago. I'm sorry.
no. The,
Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
He knows he was trolling you.
I know.
We are grateful
It's
for your
just
timely aid,
a
Faye,
little
or
slow.
should I say, Your Majesty?
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful
Oh, we're
sky
going
you have
there
restored to
next.
us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
There,
Lahi.
indeed.
Lahiho.
The home of the Ebola song.
I shall remain at your side.
And the
I thought we
great
just finished the
serpent.
dancing flag.
It's a simple thing to have a little company accompany you. Treat them as you would Isnefis.
So you know how we were saying that the other expansions had their regions kind of thematically tied? Have we? Is there anything like that here? It doesn't feel like it as much, but I mean, outside of this,
there is a piece of history here that makes sense, but you'll find out later.
okay.
5x? Not 5x. No, it is 5x.
Yeah.
Yay!
that stuff.
We can
Actually,
fly.
no.
We can fly.
I think
Woohoo!
you'll find out earlier than that, but
And at this point, I believe you should now be able to flag the Fey Beast Tribe quest.
yep.
Cool.
The pixies are the combat beast tribe,
Yep.
and they're the only combat beast tribe.
Yep. You have one combat, one crafting, and one
Middle
gathering.
of the road.
Which, it seems like everybody liked that concept, so they were going to probably continue it.
I just hope that we get an allied quest to follow up with it now. Next time.
Yeah.
It's an odd feeling finally being quote unquote caught up with what's going on.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half
None of them
resolved
have
to
met
complete the
him,
task
have they?
myself.
Oh boy, it's Gramps! This is our first proper meeting with Gramps.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he's not supposed to be here.
You are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded. Well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
Solus Sos Galvus.
I am Emmett Self. I see.
No. A new reveal.
Gaius spoke of you.
Or, as he's more commonly known as...
Emmett Salk.
Rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to
Considering that Emmett Selk was the current emperor, I believe,
Behold the
before the
star,
coup.
restored to its
He was the emperor at the beginning of the game
Yes.
in 2.0.
In 2.0.
That
Then we had the
supposedly
coup.
died.
Yep. And which led us to Varys as the emperor,
Do you have any idea how
with Xenos as the crown prince slash viceroy.
But you'll come to love-hate Emmett Selk.
following the flood? The
That's yes, I would agree with that. Love hate is definitely the correct range of emotion for him.
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthry's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
He looks upset.
Well, I should begin by thanking
Yes.
you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will
Yeah.
be most pleased.
He was really hoping that we would ignore this and let them do another calamity slash rejoining.
To best explain it, Emmett Selk has been the planner slash long goal guy of all of the Ascians.
Mm-hmm.
That's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome,
Essentially, most of the plans have probably come from Emmett Selk.
cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt.
Well, from Emetselk or from Elidibus.
Yeah.
I will even lend you my
Elidibus was
knowledge
the
and
second
strength.
one, but
But his plans were more about. Emetselk was more about manipulating events. Elidibus was more about manipulating people.
At the
Yeah.
cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe
As-
that your objective has
they'd play
suddenly
off
changed?
each other, if I recall.
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
I do like the fact that Emetselk is probably the most forward of Ascians.
Provided I have the inclination, I can always
Which is why I love
defend
him.
you, scheme and conspire to my heart's
Well, yeah, La
content.
Habrea was always about, you know, trying to be
This time I thought
sneaky
that
and
I might instead
secretive
try to see eye to eye.
for all the good that
To
did him.
understand what drives the hero
And
of
most of the other
I may
Ascians
if
we've
our
faced
goals
thus
are
far,
truly
with the
incompatible.
exception of Elidibus, have all been kind of like disciples of La Habrea.
See
La
the only
Habrea.
unscrupulous villains you take us
Whereas Emetselk has been more of like, okay, I'm just gonna stand in the background and let you guys do it.
proud discoverers of a path of
Oh,
cooperation rather than
you
opposition.
idiots.
Well, he seems a lot more successful than La Habrea. Considering La Habrea, as noted, did get backstabbed
Thou hast
himself.
delivered thy proposal, and we would
Mhm.
not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however,
I will
make thy
state
case
this.
via
Emetselk
an
has
illusion
somebody on his
reflective
side
poorly upon thy
to
sincerity.
prevent that, but we will meet him later.
Mhm.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
Actually, I think we've already met him, but I'm not going to
I
say who.
take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Well, I don't think it's Justinian. That would be silly.
No, it's an Ascian, trust me.
Well, yes. But I mean, you know, Ascians can possess people, so...
As in this case, Emetselk is not possessing anybody.
Well, yeah, I know. The very idea is that he is, in fact, been Solus von Gaius this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
Isn't
does
it?
Ardbert
But
have
he's
to
in
say
a
today?
he's in a cloned body, isn't he?
No, he's using.
No. No, that is correct. Because the real Varus body, or excuse me, I think I said the wrong name, but the real body died. That is accurate. He allowed it to die, but yeah, there's a whole clone factory in Garlemald of clones of him, and he's using
Yeah.
one of those bodies. So it is a clone of his own natural body, but it is still a clone.
10-4.
It's something that he set up a long time ago.
Mhm.
Because
Of course.
Hungry
Because of
yourself,
course.
Ardbert?
Ardbert time.
Yep. Ardbert time. At this point, that is now 2 of the Light Wardens defeated.
From the exile, is it?
Sandwiches.
And with that mirror of his, he
Fruit.
can watch your every move, you know.
Beer,
think you're talking to yourself.
wine,
Still,
tea.
he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though.
since I was set adrift. I know little more than you. Not that it matters. It's Emmet Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted.
Oh, hey,
None
the
thought
moon.
that Emmet Selk had one thing right.
The Luna.
One should not fight blind.
It's awfully suspicious when we know where Endwalker is going.
That's what we did. And it cost us
And the
everything we
naming
held.
ways. I forget what they actually gave them for the name, but their naming ways.
Did I eat all of that?
Poor you. But I take your point.
It's because you died
Let's
twice.
see then.
Yeah.
What's a good topic for mealtime? Oh, food, I suppose.
Sorry, I
Oh,
had
and
to.
there's this time we were forced to collect rare ingredients for some god's forsaken feast. If it sounds ridiculous, it's because it was. What? You too?
Of course, that's an interesting question.
Parallel worlds,
But
eh?
I wonder if it ever plays
So,
around
what
with
sort of
any of
things
the
did you have to
quests
fetch
or
then?
characters.
Hmm.
Well, these people have been living without light for some time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, how many of them had their, sleeping rhythm put off by realizing they were sleeping during the day and actually being awake during supposedly what they thought was just, the other part of the day?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
I think there may be like a side conversation that you have to talk to a few NPCs.
Yeah,
But-
well, I would think that's where they would be. Like, essentially, a lore dump on the side.
Yeah.
That said, as far as the kind of effects of us kind of changing the world from a 24-hour light cycle to have a normal day-night rhythms, there actually is in the crystalline mean in the facets. One of the quest lines in the facets actually talks about that to a degree. Like you end up having to, I think it's the fishing one. You end up having to gather fish that are that have the ability to like strengthen eyes to work better at night or something. I don't remember exactly, but it's something along those lines. Well, then I think about it. I could probably look that up.
Probably if it's a fishing one.
Or yeah, it would be fishing rod.
There's just some weird feelings that just after having something in a certain place on you at a time, it's weird not actually having it. It'll probably take a couple days before that feeling goes away.
Doesn't need to believe in chairs. We all gotta stand.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
You've got pretty strong legs.
Oh, he's back? Back again?
Tell a friend.
The crystal eggs art's back. Tell a friend.
Please.
Oh, right.
Did
It's
I not
Emmett.
explicitly tell you that we would
It's
be
Gramps.
meeting again soon?
Yes, you did. It's thought it'd be like 3 expansions from now.
Lest you forget I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said and I said what I meant.
You know, I just thought of something. I'm wondering if Eggy glamours are going to go away now that Eggies are going away with 6.0.
Every light warden to the sword.
Ooh, wait. Eggy's got. Oh, right. Those.
I thought I read somewhere that it wasn't, but I didn't look that deep into it.
Worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet
It could be one of those weird rumors.
Well, it was supposed to be more along the, not like they were getting rid of Eggies, but I mean getting rid of Eggies to replace with like actual proper primals.
Yep.
They may keep the
I
glamours.
suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
Could be interesting.
Difficult decisions.
Whichever way they jump, it could be interesting.
Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Union that may prove useful.
Oh yeah, Eddie, have you started doing the hunts? Not the hunts, the fates.
The fates?
Yes.
No. The hunts, yes. Fates, no.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and her
Yeah, well, you see, to get movement speed increase, you have to do some fates.
Okay. Noted.
I fear
I will try and join you on those too, because I am behind on that.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
If we decide to make a family night of it, I could probably join in too, because I'm nowhere near 100 on any of the areas.
While you are all out in
Definitely.
the field, I shall be here attending to business.
Yeah, that'd
I had
be a
somewhat
nice,
fancifully
easy night of,
contemplated
you know,
joining the search myself. But
just
other than that,
relaxing.
What's that?
a missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luram.
I'm currently debating if I want to grab
Did
a
he
soda
even
out
bother
of the
to offer
fridge
any
or not.
aid? It's obvious.
I should be surprised if you're not. Nevertheless,
If it was a
I
regular
must seize
soda,
this
I
opportunity
think it
to
would be
speak with you.
fine. But unfortunately, I think you only have,
Though my power
you know,
will be...
The mystery soda.
yeah, that's right.
Master
There is the
Alpha,
mystery soda.
might I impose upon you to
Eh.
accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Worst. It was worst. You could always just simply put it back in
True.
Then let us make ready.
if you feel like you're
Safe
not going to
travel.
drink the whole thing. Or... Oh, there's an underground. Oh, that's where you're hiding.
I'm sorry. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Yuriange! Oh man, I almost forgot I could fly in this area.
Oh.
You just hiding here?
Again, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
For a moment, I thought you were the objective. That's why it was weird.
I am always objective.
Ah.
Ah.
And conveniently for the next dungeon coming up, the minimum item or the minimum character level is 75.
Yay. I'm old enough.
I'm not sure if that's how that works.
Yeah, it'd be pretty weird finishing and claiming that we're all 90 years old. Or 90 days. I don't know which is worse.
No, this is just our normal lifespans. Don't worry about it.
Eddie, would you like a hint?
Honestly, not yet. Only because I was too busy actually reading what people were saying.
Okay.
There we go. Got it.
Oh, have you found the tablet?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'll
You
just
found
sit.
it pretty quickly.
Well, I was thinking talking to the characters would give me hints.
Yeah, no, I did the same thing as well.
It seemed like the thing to do, just because we've never targeted our own people. I mean, maybe this is where I was going to become the bad guy finally, but I guess not.
No, never.
But Baron is the bad guy. Duh.
Well, to Yulmar.
I see what you did there. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I'm pretty sure I was off tune enough to not trigger on that one.
Okay, going AFK for a moment. Bio.
Okay. Once Eddie gets in the car, we can drive to where we need to go.
Field trip.
Field trip. Field trip.
We're going to Mirkant? Mykrant? We're going to the entrance of the Great Wood.
Yeah, I believe you have to talk to like a gate guard or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So we'll sit here for a minute till he gets back.
Ooh, apparently that is not the case.
Oh.
No matter how far
Well,
he goes, man cannot resist.
by we, I mean myself and MPX, apparently.
The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise.
Didn't expect
of
this car
tomorrow.
ride to be that fast.
I didn't either. However, here we are.
So he
I'll meet you on
braved
the other side.
forests of Raktika
Yep.
in search of mystery and wonder,
Hello from the other side.
of Ronka.
You must have
To
called
which
it 1,000
all seekers
times.
of hidden truths are inevitably
Just
drawn.
the one, thankfully. Raktika Great Wood.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Sidia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Okay, so that's what that flavor was.
Jeez, what happened to Shadowy Vigil? Come on, dude.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather... Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
And he's too used to having an audience whenever he wants to monologue. Shadowing's
And by-
no fun with that.
No.
And by audience, he means the entire,
I am an observer.
like,
Nothing
crowds of the capital.
Yep.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Or the entire Ascian conclave.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your
He is a bit
Okay,
weird for an
convocation.
Ascian when you think about it.
What?
He's a bit weird for an Ascian when you think about it. He seems far more willing to engage on this level than most of the rest of them.
You'll find that out later.
Plus, keep in mind that he also, spent a lot of time amongst us mere mortals.
Yeah.
And actually liked it. To an extent.
Well, are Asians born immortal? Didn't sound like it.
You'll find out the whole Asian thing very soon, actually.
I think the biggest piece of the story of the Ascian, I mean, it's pretty much all of 5.0 is learning what really is an Ascian. Pretty much from here to the end of 5.0, I mean.
Yeah.
Well, obviously from our friendly neighborhood Asian.
Oh yeah, very friendly.
Asian. Doing everything an Asian can.
Okay, thank you for waiting.
Uh-huh. And let us away. So it should be telling us to go to the forge.
Yep.
Literally, like, right here.
Yeah, it's out.
Oh. Oof, I hit the wrong door, sorry.
Well, it is sort of a ruin.
It's over here, Eddie.
The marker, yes.
Oh, did you decide to go grab a current?
Yep.
I think I am going to go grab that soda.
Okay. Good. I'll kind of just park in the middle of town until you're both ready to continue. Because apparently there's a couple of currents up there.
There's one over here. Probably should have grabbed it before we ported. Oh, I should be really close to one. Where is it?
It might be up.
I am back from the fridge. And I am
Ah.
less winded than I have been before.
Good. Improvement.
Progress.
Once I get to the point of going to the fridge and back, or other things that don't win me,
I was wondering whether he was also stuck here with us.
the next bit is to start slowly speeding up.
Mm-hmm.
But that's for later. And no, I am not going to use this soda to take the medicine. Fuck that. I've got a water bottle here too.
I see little sign of recent
Okay.
activity.
It smells very
Has any
citrusy,
meaningful progress been
but it's a
made
Mountain
with the
Dew.
reconstruction? Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
Now, surround them!
Ooh.
This is a very weird flavor, but I want to say, I think it's passion fruit.
The most passionate of fruit.
It's weird having
These
passion
senators,
fruit
they're
for a
not
Mountain
like
Dew
the others.
flavor.
There's a reason for that.
This
Lower
was
your weapons, please.
Mountain Dew's
We mean you no harm.
voodoo
How
mystery
is it they
flavor.
can speak? It's a sin eater trick. They mean to kill us all. That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to
Koopa?
kill them.
Oh god, Eddie actually did choose that.
Oh, so did I.
Reacted.
For the life of
Oh,
me,
you both
I
did.
had hoped that by
Yes.
accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
That would be a difficulty.
Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear? I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar report.
Emmett.
You're boring me.
Warp. But
Sorry, what was that name?
We apprehended them.
What was that name you said, Runar?
Are you certain these are sin eaters?
Runar, what? Since
The
when there's a
intense light of the
purple...
ether I saw was unmistakable.
That's
If not
not a
senators, then
decrepit
what?
old woman in a purple robe and a giant hat.
No, it isn't.
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it have been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made
I should correct
strangers of
myself.
us?
Decrepit-looking old woman.
Nay, I
Oh, yeah.
recognize you, Urianger, Thancred.
Let me just
And
go
this
grab
is
the...
Nymphilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Oh, Y'shtola, you're kind of giving it away. Shut up.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
You already grabbed the ether points nearby?
Oh, me? Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
there's one about 229 yalms to the west, but if we're more concerned with, like, progress, I can wait.
Yeah, you'll be forced to go out that way anyways. That's the one that we were talking about that's like up on one of the routes. At this point, we should now be going to the Knight's Bless.
North.
Yeah, not quite that far. Halfway between here and the Aether Point.
Well, you're on the right path right now.
Like right around here at the entrance to the
Yes.
cave?
Okay.
Okay, bye. Would you like to get in? Okay, bye.
I was trying.
No, you were running past us.
I was
next
excited.
stop, Aetheryte.
Yeah.
Touchy, touchy, touchy.
Licky, licky.
Shirley, you outed me. What do you have to say for yourself?
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come. I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka.
Those high heels look familiar.
A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
Are they familiar?
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
I'm not sure how familiar.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there full
I'm
knowing
pretty sure
none
the
may
ones
approach
Fran
it for
wore were
fear
a
of
lot
these
more
men.
stylish.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Ooh, Ystola's dropping bombs. Come on, Ystola.
My struggles are none of your concern.
Oh, touched a nerve.
Being a
Why you would
diplomat.
speak thus and in this company, I do not know.
Nope,
Perhaps you
never
have more
has
of
been,
yourself
never will
back in
be.
the source than I assumed.
Probably the reason why she was sent to Limsa.
Oof. Oof. Nerve struck. Bam! Critical hit.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Okay, let's take care of this real quick.
I'm wondering if it's a good idea to tell him our name. Or at least does he understand?
Who do you mean?
Just the next quest NPC. You know, the big deal of, not calling Y'shtola, but Masamatoya because of the idea of shading even one's true name.
Alright, let's go talk to people. Let's go be social. Alright, let's do it.
Yep, it's meet and greet and helping out around the camp time.
Okay, good. It didn't just steam off of me.
Steam.
Because I can't help but feel like, since I'm the Warrior of Light, I'm sort of like the Antichrist to these people.
I mean...
Yeah, I know. With the revised cosmology as demonstrated by Orion Shade, that might not necessarily be accurate. But considering how Yostella viewed us at a distance.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yay, baptisms. Oh, that's so sad. Please nobody tell... Yeah, after that ritual, please nobody tell him you're a warrior of light.
Just wait.
MC, keep your mouth shut! Shut up! God, I can't help but feel like this all these quotes are poking fun at religion. Particularly the part, well, we're going to explain away things that are inconsistent with what's going on in front of us. Which, ooh, we don't need that commentary. I don't want to hear it.
You think that commentary spicy? Wait till you get to the blue quest.
Now. Spelling matter, capitalization matters.
There's no capital letters in this one.
No, but I added them.
No. Bad habits.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Alright, what's next? What's next?
My pot has a hole in it, dear Liza.
Ah.
No, literally.
Okay, I'll do manual labor.
So someone in my free company just keeps spamming a bunch of different relics into the free company chat, showing off what they have. And one of them that they put, I could have sworn it said Ultimate Audacity, and I was like, oh, that's intense.
Well, that would be a nice spell, but I don't know what it would be as a weapon. A shield?
Well, it was actually Ultimate Anarchy, which is a Gunburger arm.
Ah. I think I like Audacity better.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's got a punch to it. Hi, Isabel. How you doing?
MPX, did you want to try this soda?
From the sounds of it, not really.
Okay. Wondering why people weren't hearing me. I had myself on mute.
I was wondering myself.
I probably had a coughing fit and forgot to turn it off.
Welcome back. Ta-da. To the next quest. Actually, speaking of other quests, let me go and pick this other one up real quick.
Eddie just tossed a piece of armor on the ground and destroyed it.
Eddie needs to clean his inventory. Again.
Crops are done.
Going to grab this blue quest. Let's see, where is this? Just outside. Oh, it's just a bit further.
What of the Hearthstone?
So done with watering plants and on to the next quest?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You can catch Eddie. I'm already ahead.
I'm gonna be a bad influence. If I can't be a bad guy, I'll be a bad influence. We ain't telling Thancred shit.
I don't quite follow the logic, Minfilia.
Little does Eddie know that Thancred is like 5 feet behind Minfilia at all times.
Pretty
No,
much, yeah.
Not 5 feet. 5 5 yards.
Yalms.
Yalms. You're right. I was about to say moms, like fuck no, that's not it.
No, he's not that far.
I was trying to find the equivalent of yards, which I thought was yards, but it's yalms.
Land. Land! Land!
Why are you here?
Because we landed too far from our spot.
Oh.
Oh.
And I saw a fight happen, and I instinctually joined the battle.
And same.
Okay. I'll just leave you to fight it alone.
It's okay. It was a vision of the future. That's what I had. I was having a vision of the future.
Is that what that was?
Yep, absolutely. Oh, look at that. I've seen this before. I'm totally having deja vu. Oh my god.
Ah, there he is. Ah.
Let's get to it then. Let's go. Yeah, that. Let's do it. Go. Nope, no plans.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat the Sin Eaters.
The Huns.
Oh, man.
I appreciate that.
To battle.
Hopefully this doesn't teleport me.
To the next battle. And the blue quest. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah. Well, it's nice that they're in the same area, so. Ah.
Since I stumbled upon a fight. Oh.
Yes. Okay.
Goodbye, creatures.
Again, I still somehow got 12 bicolor gems out of that.
I think I saw Eddie get 6.
Oh, there's my failure.
I'm Inferior. How you doing? Good practice.
Oh, hey, I just noticed. Hombre's hit level 10, or rank 10.
Yep.
He needs an onion.
Yep.
You need an onion.
Needed.
But you also need access to a stable.
what's-
Eddie, you got an apartment, right?
Yes, I do. What's
Okay,
the
so yeah, you have your apartment stable.
What's the stable for though? In this case,
You have to feed him feed it through the state. Actually,
You stable your chocobo, then you choose the train option on your chocobo and feed it the onion that way.
I don't think so anymore. I must have changed that then. Because I just fed it directly, and it said your new maximum rank is 11. I'm like, okay, thank you.
Oh,
okay, show it
cool.
off,
They did
please.
change it then.
As
Oh,
David
you
can.
already fed it an onion?
Yep.
Okay.
9 more to go.
Yeah, it was very expensive onion.
Yep.
How expensive?
170.
Okay. Oh wow, 170. They've gone up. I think when last time when I was getting mine, they were like 120.
When I got mine, it was actually 180. So. Yep. No, he's working on rank 11.
Nice, nice.
Where's my blue quest objective? There we go.
Oh no, I'm just following you.
Yay! I got it. Now I can go finish this quest, and then back to the MSQ. Man, what a trip.
Thank you, Dirk.
Snake. I wrote that one.
Yay!
Yay!
Homeward bound.
Homeward bound. The incredible journey.
Yep. I like the one in San Francisco.
I'm happy they haven't remade them. Because I would think those would be easy to remake these days.
They may try and use the live action versions.
The pseudo live action, pseudo CGI.
Yeah.
I bet you it's going to depend on how well Clifford does.
Has Clifford been out for a while?
No, I think it's
been out for this week.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, it might even be out yet. It might be this Friday comes out. I can't remember.
So, Thancred.
Ooh, I got an enhanced outburst. Yes. Enhance my outburst.
Alright, going back to parking until it's time for stirring up some beehives. At our current rate of progress, at our current rate of progress, we may be able to get close to the next dungeon before we call it for the night.
Depends on how good we make.
Yeah, I was originally predicting somewhere between 9:15 to 10 o'clock, and right now I'm leaning more towards the 10 o'clock.
If I had it my way, we'd get the dungeon done today, but that might be pushing it.
That would be pushing it a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a hard out at 10, so if we are close, I can stay on longer, but I know that, you know, I'm obviously not the only person in that equation.
Yeah. We can reassess it when we get closer. BRB while this cutscene goes.
Let us begin.
I just realized that the gym I wanted to go to closes at 10 o'clock, so I'm going to have to wake up early to go to the gym and shower.
Thank you all for coming to pay
Okay.
respects to our fallen daughter of
Wait, it closes at 10 a.m.?
the light.
10 p.m.
PM.
Custodia.
Oh.
In the dark, we shall remember her always as Mini.
I mean, there's still the option of boiling water, mixing it with normal water, and taking a quick bath.
I suppose so, but I mean, I had the option.
Or you could do a military bath.
Ooh, no thank you. Running dips are not fun.
No, it's towel. It's like you take a hot towel, wipe yourself down, and then you take a dry towel and dry yourself
In
off.
darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Because of water rationing.
Mm-hmm.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow. Lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
It's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
To the chambers.
Urianger, always the gentleman. Because now we're going back out again.
On the road again.
That's actually a good question. Okay, to the north.
Okay, I guess we're venturing out to the front of the city here. At the entrance, there's a checkpoint right outside the entrance.
The
Close
great
enough,
city.
or a bit further? Oh, that's not right outside.
Close enough.
That's a few yards outside.
Yards?
Yards.
Yeah, it was like about 50 yalms.
Sorry, brain still.
Braga.
And then now we're going to exactly where Tom is.
Yes. But Tom is in cutscene. He cannot help you.
There is no Tom, only Zul. Oh, hello.
Who watches the Watchmen?
Given the box office numbers, not that many. Okay, bye.
Oh, not that far. Just a little this way.
Yeah, right, like right here. And then it's westish.
Follow that Tom.
I think it's right where Tom is, yeah.
And I think I saw some critters that Eddie wants to fight because they're on the nuts.
Oh, I think it's time to go back to the treehouse.
No, there should be a second one.
There's another beehive that we need to deal with.
Oh, I thought it was in that direction, so okay.
Well, it is.
Follow that Tom.
And then back to Ishtola. Is she back in town?
No, back.
There's a marker just northwest.
Yep.
It's behind the tree? Not this tree, the other tree. The tree which we got the bombs from.
Oh, okay.
There.
Like over here. And I think the next one's infiltration, which light is going to definitely be beneficial. Because like, we can skip a lot of the trash that way.
Excellent.
Okay. Beautiful plan. Let me just put this in party chat.
Yeah, this is directly west of us whenever we head that way.
I think I can actually fly us through that hole to where we're trying to go.
Probably could.
That's a strange line to see.
Bees! Not the bees! Oh, the bees!
We have to save the spiders!
With the bees.
No, save the spiders from the bees. Okay. It seems to be Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's where I thought. So let's see if I'm right.
Let me just check. Southeast. Must be around the entrance.
The Aether Currents?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that far.
Yeah, maybe we can go out that way and see if we can spot it.
Yeah.
Getting sleepy?
Huh?
Are you getting sleepy?
Me? No.
Okay.
Admittedly, it's getting close to time to bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Perhaps the best person to explain this.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka. He was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our mind.
Dig the eye hardware.
It seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
Okay. Your Stoller can't sense artwork?
Some people just don't get it.
I guess she doesn't believe in ghosts.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Ah, great. We got teleported.
Purported.
It's close enough. I'm gonna go back, try to find it.
Talking about the ether current?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's only 100 yalms northwest. Should be like right in front of me. Ah, there it is.
And meanwhile, okay, there you are. Oh, geez, you brought everything.
Done.
Okay, back to town, I think. Yes.
Yes.
And I presume all the way in?
Yeah, Central Plaza.
Back to Rainier.
Yeah.
Or
I wouldn't call him Rainier, but
Renar.
Renar.
Yeah, I know. As I said it, I was like, okay, it's an RNR. And then I said it, and I'm like, no, that's not right.
I too like that RPG.
You mean Rygar?
No, Lunar.
Oh.
I wasn't sure. I thought that's where you were going, but I wasn't sure.
Okay. Rygar isn't even an RPG.
It is the most recent version.
Okay, whatever.
And meds have been taken.
Yay.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be over. We will just have to start without them. Would you call them?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Uh-oh.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden, but you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed, everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Interruptions.
How serendipitous.
Meanwhile...
An unexpected meanwhile.
You should always.
This time it isn't the Garlean Empire.
No, it's the Yulmoran Empire.
More while. Ooh, my two favorite jesters in the whole world.
The only two jesters in all the world.
Zorn and Thorn?
You already made that joke.
Yeah. Sorry.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness, they have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear,
So...
even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream. An exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Wow, the guy who says people will starve is the same guy in a room full of food. Motherfucker.
Well, maybe if they would stop leaving their farms to beg at your feet, they'd be able to feed themselves.
Nay, I see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them.
And I mean, technically they're not starving as long as they're getting their meal.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideas without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little sanctuary, and they shall find none in this. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Say it, Crystal.
But his achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin-Eaters.
These people care not for the morrow.
This is actually some really good dialogue.
For the now.
Mm-hmm.
And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears.
An
These are
Asian
bonds which
gambit.
hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
How's that face titty?
Why do I even bother?
Huh?
Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So
I'm not going to
painfully
comment.
predictable. Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That
I don't
would
think it
wait
is paying
until
close enough
after this
attention.
meeting?
Now I'm trying to listen to dialogue.
Forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Resistance is futile.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception.
Oh no, he used the Kamehameha.
What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
He's a little upset.
Was he really there?
Tantrum, tantrum, tantrum.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption.
Oh, well, there we go. More analogy. Yum, 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 yum.
Little wonder the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for woven oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing!
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore and dealt with as.
How dramatic.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Oof, that was a cutscene.
Underwater.
No!
I mean, you didn't really think you were done with that underwater, did you?
Yes! They almost drowned me last time.
Sure. Don't worry. The lakes on the moon will be real lakes.
There will be moon sharks.
Moonish? Nah, no, I'm not feeling it. Never mind. I withdraw.
I appreciate.
We are villains. Yes, yes. Embrace it. Embrace it!
Yeah, we're getting a little far away from hitting the dungeon tonight. It's 9:20 and we're still about 8 quests out.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
I think Eddie was working on the the Great Serpent quest. I thought, but
That I was.
Well, it's on the way on this one, so. Go away, tree. You're bothering me.
yeah, sorry about being silent for a while there. There
Don't
was
be
a
sorry.
much longer fit than normal.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
I will forego the ride because I'm finishing a blue quest.
Yeah, Eddie needs to clean out like both of his inventory, the armory chest and inventory.
Yeah,
just
it's
wanted
getting
to delay
pretty
going underwater.
He's just tossing stuff out now.
Aww. Okay, skipping.
Scream!
And then this is not an Aether quest, so we're skipping.
The little Tsuchinoko bumblebee.
You will want to
Really?
complete it later, but
Yastrola, you're gonna make me go in the water again, Yastrola? Why? Why do you do this to me?
Because you love water.
Geronimo.
I mean, I guess you can go on your own if you want to deal with the lamprey.
With the what? I am clearly lost.
Are you?
A little bit. There we go.
Eddie found the way. It is known as Follow the Turtle.
Nope, the turtle was leading me astray, actually.
Maybe he's just at a different point in the quest than you are.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you have to actually follow what it's telling you to, for the quest.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get poisoned and it's bad.
Yeah, it's survivable since we don't have to deal with being attacked underwater.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
Yay! Whee! The accursed poison is no longer here.
It's now all in Eddie.
And back to dry land. Yay! Oh, a bird. A bird came out of the water. Is it a water bird? Is it a waterfowl?
It's just a marsh chocobo.
Yeah, these things happen. I resume back to town after this?
Yes. Yeah. In the one pathway which we haven't gone to, so I'm guessing the
exit
way
to the
out
other
to
side.
east, yes.
Wait, sorry, wait, go back, sorry. I thought that was weird why you couldn't see anything on my map. I thought I picked up the quest.
Oh.
You can just drop me off.
No.
I don't know what happened.
Society.
Clicked and didn't pay attention?
Yeah, I guess. I was like, why? How come I don't have the quest marker? I thought it was just me being blind.
I mean, yes, but also.
Okay, so apparently there's something... Okay, there we go. Yep, that's exactly where I was expecting it to be. Okay, we're good.
Oh, he probably clicked on it and it's like quest completed and forgot to do quest accepted.
Yeah, I've done that myself, so it's not a big deal.
That's happened to me a couple of times.
It's a big deal. It's a very big deal.
Especially if you just teleported.
Yeah, then it is a pretty big deal.
Yeah, at that point, yeah, no, that's bad.
For this one, I know roughly where it is, but if we can get a marker, that would be very helpful.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Oh, are we finally going to the other side?
Yes. But that probably means that we're still ways out of completing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're getting closer to Ronka.
Honka tonka ronka.
Uh-oh. It's raining.
Like actual rain or just in-game?
In-game.
Oh, no, you're stepping on pedals. Oh, that type of rain.
Ah, yes.
Wait! We did not come to!
Do arcanists actually throw their cards?
Stop, we mean you know.
Actually, yes.
Astrologists.
They technically do. But they tend to
Not
try
like
and toss.
that, though.
Not like Urion J.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
You mean rejudge, because you already judged us once and threw arrows at us. I demand an appeal.
Flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
They're getting.
I mean, that's literally what they're offering you.
But if it
Demand a mistrial.
Okay.
I object.
You're just gonna throw out everything you heard in Phoenix, right?
What's that?
I think I know where I'm going. Okay, yeah. I figured that's where we were going. The entrance to Fey now.
Fey why? Fey when?
You'll find out.
Fey who? Straight to the point, yes. Speaking of points, how about those arrows you threw at us?
Oh, will you calm down? That was 12 seconds ago. Jeez, always holding a grudge.
I think we're getting... Are we getting close to that mention from Gramps? Or we are ways out?
Maybe a ways out. Because I feel like this is getting to what you've been talking about this entire time.
Oh no, I'm asking Michael.
Oh.
I'm trying to process what exactly you're asking.
When Gramps lore dump, I guess.
No, not lore dump. The reference to Princess Bride.
Oh! If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, that's actually the end of this section.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a detour.
Alright, you got it.
Hang out here while you
Got an
guys do
eighth of current on the mine?
in-town stuff.
Welcome to the other half of the Raktika Great Woods, also known as Ronka.
Yep. And don't forget to assert dominance on the Aetheryte.
Heading went
Ooh,
straight to our quest.
I will do that.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't teleport him out of the city, which I couldn't think of, so.
No.
Nah, y'all are gonna be in the city for a little while.
Let's do some licking. Great Peril. Okay, I'm in. If we must.
Why did it look like you missed you skipped the MSQ?
Who?
Probably because he might have.
Did he forget?
I saw you turn in the quest and then mount and go pick up a blue quest.
Yep.
Yes, he did.
I was focused on the blue quest. Are we meeting up somewhere to go after the blue quest? I mean, not the blue quest, the MSQ
it's
quest.
all the way over here. So, where's the other person? Oh, he's over there. Unless the blue quest is on the way.
It's not. It's in the opposite direction this time, unfortunately.
Yeah, that one's opposite direction.
Yeah.
All right, so I believe she should be in this.
Down.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah, I missed it.
Overshot.
Yep.
A tad, but we made it.
And then she gives you the clay.
Not quite. Okay, it's just a bit further north. Onto the north.
Okay, this is the one that's in the middle of the alley.
Okay.
Protect us!
That's right. You'll now be attacked by monsters. Because you're not
That
no
is
longer
correct.
higher level enough.
Yep, I am no longer 10 or I'm no longer 10 plus levels above them.
He is now like 5 or 6 or 6 at some of them. Levels higher, but you still get attacked at 6.
Yep. By the way, each of the 4 tablets are at the tops of these ziggurats.
Okay.
Ziggs.
Which, yes, they do have. They have stairs. You can literally just bunny hop your way up.
Don't forget the 8th.
To do it the hard way.
Oh, right. You can fly.
I can. That's why I'm still sitting here waiting for you guys.
Sorry,
Well,
it sounded like
finish
you.
up this one.
Sounds like you were suggesting that we do it, so I did it.
Eddie's bunny hopping with the motorcycle.
All right.
Okay,
Which one?
do the northwest one.
Northwest. On it.
I've already done southwest, so.
Funny how easy this is, huh?
Also, is there an Aether Cure not nearby?
Yes.
Nope, not at all. Nope.
Yes.
42 Yalm southeast. So it should be.
Probably on the side of this cigarette.
Yeah, I see it down there. I'll drop down to it. Okay.
Now!
Drop down to it after we get the last one.
Oh, okay.
Since I know where it is, it's not that hard. Actually, I don't know if dropping down would be a good idea. Then again, I'm ninja, so.
You literally can't die from falling damage. It's the
Yes,
hit
but
that
I
you,
can
the
get
hit that you
aggro
take after.
immediately and die from getting hit
Exactly.
once.
No! Don't, no!
Are you fighting?
He kind of.
Wait, how did I?
Yeah, Eddie dropped down and then fight happened.
Oh. He's doing exactly what I was afraid of what would happen.
In a weird sense, instead of jinxing yourself, you jinxed Eddie.
Apologies.
Stranger things have happened. Alright.
Cutscene!
Oh, I think I remember this dungeon. Even though we're not going to get to it, I remember this dungeon.
Yeah, this is the one that halfway through changes.
Changes and puzzles slash mechanics everywhere.
I mean, it's not that bad, but
It's
you do
decent
have
if you pay
couple-
attention.
You have a couple of wall puzzles.
Yeah.
Mid-combat wall puzzles.
Come together, share despair, go thy ways, tread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall.
Welcome to Ronka. Lots and lots of riddles.
Let's
I
see,
believe the
what
correct
are
answer is the
statues?
crown.
Coral, serpent, poultry, owl, wolf, and
Aw, shucks.
And Eddie takes the lead.
Oh, we figured it out?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Sorry, I was trying to actually solve the puzzle on my own.
No worries.
I mean, you say all on your own like I helped or something. I didn't do anything.
I know. I'm
I-
guessing
I-
you just simply brute forced it.
I have the guide on my phone right here. You see, right here. It's run on the phone. See, I have the guide right here.
Eddie's made a cheater cheat.
No, I'm just kidding. No, I figured it out. It was a little hard, and it was like 90%. It was like 90% right. I was sure about it, but thankfully it worked out.
Yeah, the word puzzles aren't that hard, I'll be honest.
Well, and technically, I mean, you only need to think about literally one line plus
Yep.
the medallion that you have.
Yep, that helped. The line, I mean, the medallion actually.
Well, this
you're
one,
right.
I guess, because it said like the crown and such. So
It was.
Yes,
It was.
the medallion is the owl, so the owl is the crown.
I didn't think about the. Wait a minute. I just wait for you guys. I didn't think about the medallion. I should have. If that probably would have made it easier.
Well, going over it and such, it's
Ow!
the one that made sense overall from looking at the hints and such. So. We're getting close to the dungeon opening.
We are getting close.
But only just.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Well,
We'll see.
Here's the question: Are we could we at least finish the dungeon before 11, or?
I would say yeah. If from here we could, I could argue that we should be able to finish the dungeon by 11.
I'm
Yeah,
game for
the dungeon
keeping going.
is not that hard.
Okay.
And it's not that much further.
Because let me just check the
Oh
time.
wait, there is a mini fight before it though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because there's a solo battlefield before it.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just get in the car.
I think
Alright,
we're doing pretty good on
It's
time.
right at the confessional. Tasa of the Elder.
Should be like over here, right?
No, further north.
Further
I
north.
think-
Oh, all the way up?
Yes, literally at the pin.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's just skate then.
Are you gonna show them the shortcut?
No, I'm not gonna show
Good.
them the shortcut.
Good.
We're gonna go the long way, just without aggroing anything on the way there. This part...
Should I have left the party?
I don't think so. I don't think it's kicking us out yet.
Not yet.
I don't think it's that.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the owl statue. We can do this part together as a group. I know exactly where it is, and I know how to get us back through here. So we can do this pretty quick. This is another puzzle, but it's one that we don't need to worry about too much.
This sounds more like find the object than
Yeah.
anything of like thinky man stuff with the previous one.
Well, there's also a bring it back. If you notice, all the statues are facing certain ways.
Yeah. Oh.
It creates a mirror maze. Or not mirror maze, but it basically like a avoid the gaze maze.
Essentially, a low tier, very, very low tier Metal Gear Solid thing.
Yeah.
Laser puzzle.
Snake! Snake!
Or
Snake!
dodge the guard. Don't be spotted.
Yeah, it's the dodge the guard one.
And this puzzle again. Well, this mechanic.
Oh no, you can't ride in the car. Okay, I'll wait for Baron. So yeah, don't avoid aggro, and don't walk in the line of sight of the owls.
I think most of the enemies are the wood bats.
Yeah, but
No.
that's
There are a couple of the
Okay.
the skeins.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do.
Oh yeah, you did it right. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
It looks
done
like
it.
Eddie's
We
figured
done
out.
it. Sometimes I think good.
Oh, talk to people.
I think at this point is where you guys are gonna have to drop out.
I
So
believe
we're gonna
so.
dissolve the party. The party has been dissolved.
Okay.
Yep, here we go.
Yep.
Here we go!
Here we go!
Woohoo! Let's do it! I see those sentinels.
Yeah, speaking of avoid the gaze.
Now we're up to the next tier of Metal Gear Solid avoidance. Or maybe Ocarina of Time.
Wait, what are you doing?
Eddie, you had to get them over there.
Yeah, you just had to get them over there. You didn't have to go a second loop.
Well, no, I figure I need to be here, but I don't know what else to do at this point.
No, you go back to the bubble. You wait for them at the bubble.
Oh.
I did the same thing. So.
Okay, I didn't. Okay.
This or...
I now understand a little better.
I have no idea where I am going now. Oh. I didn't see an interactable.
There wasn't one there until the character showed up.
Yeah.
That's what confused me. Estrella, over here. Your tail's too long.
Thankfully, these guys do not have cones of sight. They just have lines.
Yeah.
Whose line is it anyway?
I didn't realize my other characters were actual people that needed to be taken care of.
Oh,
hello,
we
hello.
have a fifth.
Hello, hello.
Hi guys.
What's up, bro?
Hopefully you know how to recognize front from back, Eddie. Or just run through.
I mean, she made it easy.
And then that's what you're supposed to do with that one.
Oh, come on!
Oh, this is creepy. Oh, it's one of these. These are frightening. I don't like these.
Yeah. You have to tag the green, the others will reset you.
Admittedly, looking at this puzzle, you can't fail it.
No, but you do have a limited amount of time.
Yeah. Well, the first one was either way he went, he would go to the green.
That didn't look too difficult.
Also, you are taking damage in that room. So technically, if you were stayed in there too long, it could have killed you.
The reference! It's a reference!
No, it's not. Oh, this reference. Okay.
Mickey Mouse and the Rolling Boulder.
Yep, it's...
Watch for
it's the
alcoves.
boulder. I totally forgot about this one.
You shouldn't need to dash, just... Oh no, that's right, you're perma-dash.
Yep.
And if they're ahead of you, just make sure that you're following them.
Jump? Okay, jump!
$10 if you touch the boulder.
You die.
Hey, it was an offer.
Andy, how far are you? Where are you?
I am finally in the end patch stuff for Stormblood.
Nice. So, 4.x.
Yeah, I'm like a days behind. It's not bad. Although the 4.x stuff seems to have a significantly less amount of quests.
Yes.
It's only like 30 quests versus I think like Heaven's Ward had like 60-ish plus.
Yeah, Stormblood is when they finally figured out the formula for stuff.
Away with you!
Shadowbringers is the codification about it.
Well, it gives me potential to still
Here it comes!
Well, I think the real thing is the amount of stuff they have to finish up Heaven's Ward.
That's a lot.
Eddie, focus on the assistant first, would be my recommendation.
Standard.
Ah.
Because it's the heals.
And also, it's the weaker of the two. By a long shot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just wait till Summoner gets to 80. Because then you have Bahamut mode and Phoenix mode.
Admittedly, Eddie's
looking
gonna
forward
go
to it.
like, what is Phoenix mode? And what is this old man? It's
Yeah,
Phoenix
there's
is
fire.
always red.
Big boom of fire.
Ah.
would be nice if you had a healer there.
Technically, Eddie should be able to heal it.
Yeah, but Summoner doesn't have great heals.
Summoners have a heal, but it's
I thought he was still on red.
What's going on here?
People are low health.
They're holding him. They're holding him. They said go. They said go.
Eddie, go.
On the way.
Open the sealed door.
Sealed door.
He says, though I'm like 15 seconds in the future.
Yeah.
It seems to be working.
It does seem to be working. Oh, that's not good.
What, Ranjit?
Ranjit.
It's that one guy.
Who's like a super monk.
I like his earrings.
I think not.
He's a giant asshole.
General, hold on!
Go, Yustola, go! Put him in his place.
And that looks healthy.
Somebody stepped it.
Somebody stepped on the landmine. Somebody stepped on the landmine.
Idiot.
I like how it's one of his own subordinates. I don't think we see this guy ever again.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
Well said.
Well,
Okay,
still
I guess
alive
we do see.
so far. But that could change at any moment.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Wow, you're gonna just admit to poisoning? We should yeet you right now. Okay, well there you go. Now you're making sense.
Know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
There you go.
Not if the villages are poisoned.
What is Ranjit's deal?
Ranjit is a zealot.
Yes, but I would think he would too want the end of the Sin Eaters, since he fought against them so often.
They do kind of explain his character a bit, but he's a very, very weird kind of zealot.
He actually believes.
It's weird in the factor that he's a zealot.
How noble!
But he kind of wants the Sin Eaters to win.
Is everyone all right?
No, Ophelia, poor question to ask at the moment.
What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
I want a gunbreaker move like that, or just shoot the air and just fly.
That's pretty cool, right?
Where is Yustola?
Of course, this is all going to be very annoying if that's a lie. And that's not an antidote.
What? You think that they would actually do that?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, they absolutely would do that.
I mean, this is that type of empire.
Well, just as demonstrated of what he was trying to negotiate with.
Also,
we
thanks for
already
the
poisoned our
resub.
people.
We poisoned your people. Would you like the antidote now?
Ah, yes, this bit.
David, are you caught up to the end of this expansion?
Yes, I'm actually ready for... Technically, I'm ready for 6.0, but... I've got minimum eye level stuff.
Gotcha.
So...
How many of us are there going to be that's basically ready by the time Endmark is here?
We're probably not going to be ready for Endwalker. At least
it's probably just going to be me and Michael.
Yeah.
And Michael has already explained that as soon as Endwalker drops, he's going to get started on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Well, at least get started on working on Sage and Reaper, if nothing else.
Swede and Reapy.
$79.
One more to go.
Yes.
I still like the fact that the fan lore for Reaper is I'm a Garlemaldian botanist, and I can't take this anymore.
I thought it was literally farmers.
Well,
farmers
botanist
with
is farmer.
attitude.
Thank goodness.
Botanist is farmer.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow.
They
And
have
from
to
what we
have
could
that
gather
much
on the way
expertise
here,
in the Garly
the Aurorans
Maldian
have had the good
outfit.
manners to
Garly
get through.
Maldian.
Garly Maldian.
Thank the gods they did.
Say that 3 times
We would
fast.
never have made it here in time.
No.
Well, have you seen the fields that they work in?
Thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat.
Someday.
Lost Belt 4?
They were preparing to come for you
Oh, why'd you have to do a
rallied
fake
the villagers
reference?
and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Exmire, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise
If I
well, I assure
remember,
you.
the quotations antidote was
glad to
not
see
an
you are all
antidote. It was
safe.
just
When we realized
more
where the
poison.
soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What
Wait,
happened
run
to
that
her?
by me again?
What was the antidote actually the antidote, or was it just more
Yeah,
poison?
no, it was a legit antidote.
Okay. It's been a while.
Well, say something. Where is Master Matoya?
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she...
We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or...
Gramps?
She is alive.
It's
She
Gramps
is
time.
alive, damn you.
It's just Graham's time. Why wouldn't it be Graham's time?
It's always Gramps time.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, look who it is.
Considering that he could just
Well,
appear
this is
directly in their village and they
embarrassing.
would have no idea
In
how
my
he did it.
defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
He is surprisingly polite for an Asian too.
Mm-hmm.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Which, admittedly, play for an Ascian is a relatively low bar, but...
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events.
Emmett Selk
My
likes
condolences,
playing by the rules
It is never easy to lose the
of
ones
the
we
mortals
love.
as much as he can.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Oh no.
Istola tried doing the trick again.
Yeah, last time she only lost her eyesight.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Damn it, I just realized I was muted the whole time. I've been cracking some really good jokes. God damn it.
Well, I guess they couldn't have been that good.
Okay, so in order, Andy, I'm level 80. I said like 10 minutes ago. Oh, Ystrela's probably alive because Dub, MC, you've all seen her die before. Get over it. Oh, and a lot of Kingdom Hearts references. Like, Ystrela used the forbidden technique once, that's okay, but twice, can't do that. It's a whole DLC we have to go through now.
I felt it only once.
Okay, we're caught up.
DLC.
Oh no. In order to rescue Ystrela, you must download Birth by Sleep.
Remind.
I do like the expressions they give them itself too.
Oh wait. Okay, let's see here. In good faith.
I'll go and fetch her.
The thing is the
Oh, wow, we're getting an actual Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah, a little
Incarnate.
one this time.
A littler one from an Asian of all people.
Seems so determined to deny me.
Okay, so this is going to be using the lamp to find a place. Is that correct, Congo? That's where we are?
Yeah, it's a bit south.
I think I know the exact location, if I hope. I
Oh,
sent you a party invite like twice.
Yeah, expired. I don't know why. I swear I said yes.
Hashtag waste my time 2021.
Shut up, Andy.
If I remember right, it is, I think,
Warmer? Warmer!
literally like right here.
Okay, let's go out and use the item. Yeah, now's a good time to call Emmett Silk, and he just popped up. Ah, place of rest.
Awesome. Okay, I was off by a few yalms.
Yeah, that was pretty good for memory.
For given how fucking large and complex that area is.
Yeah. Yeah, soloing that might be pretty hard.
It took me about like 3 times.
Usually that takes me about 5 to 10 minutes to figure out.
I tried triangulating it, so.
Yes, this place should serve well enough.
Well enough.
Might I have a little space?
My space.
It's a celestial lamp, not a freaking lunar harp.
I would say compass, but...
Well, I'm making a specific reference. It's a 7 for once.
Oh yeah, that part.
What color was her soul again?
Yeah, this is going to be cutting it close, but we should be able to get in and out right about the 11 o'clock mark.
Sweet. Place your bets. Does she keep her clothes this time?
No.
No.
Too many
But
characters.
then again, our friendly Asian could possibly help with that.
Brought her back.
Yeah.
Poor Ystrela. No privacy. Oh, well,
She
oh.
lose now.
Nothing
Oh.
actually.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Now I trust he really is a nice guy.
Yeah.
No, that is more of a show of power.
Ystrela, are you all right?
Why does she lose nothing this time?
Maybe because it was fast enough.
Done by an expert.
The
That too.
reason she lost her eyesight for the previous time was because she was adrift for so long.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why nothing
No,
is
I cannot
because
imagine how.
literally Emmett Self was like, okay,
didst invoke
I'll
the
do
power
this
of flow,
as a
which
show
thence
of
did
power.
usher thy soul unto the life stream.
Power.
Live stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless.
Honestly, that's actually how I
for
envisioned
which
it when
you
she
will
was
just have to
describing it.
forgive me.
It kind of is.
Master Matoya.
Yeah, someone's getting handsy.
You're all right.
Of course, it's Runnar.
He's a big softie.
My kitty woman is back.
Please, Renard, dry your tears.
Feel
My-
my fuzziness.
All the others think
My
that-
alien kitty woman is back.
Is it more human cat for
Maybe touch
Rothgar?
tails.
Did you really think I would go gently?
This
into
isn't
the
that
night with so much
alien
to
cat
do?
movie, Andy.
So many mysteries left unsolved.
One of us.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel.
The what now? Name
You
drop?
had
What?
better not have explored its depths without me.
The Katana Ravel is the name of the lower part of the temple that we did all that to unlock.
Yeah.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us
Anything to
return
say?
to Fanoff then,
Nope.
and discuss the coming
Tanker's right. Yashola is peppier after almost dying. Again.
Also, is the Lahi referring to this soundtrack?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Have you not been hearing it every time the music?
Yeah, I know, the first beat.
I don't understand what you're all referencing.
Because you have your music turned off.
No, I don't! I do not have it turned
He
off.
has it on low.
I always turn it on stream.
Oh, okay, bye. Oh, there you are. Never mind.
No teleporting.
You guys both got teleported 10 feet away. Okay, so I presume back to town after...
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, on the hinge.
I think this is when the reference happens.
Wait, on the hinge?
Oh, okay, go to the center, and then the one that's directly horizontal, that sort of midpoint.
I mapped it.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. The pin west of the Amaro Keep.
Yeah, this halfway point.
All right, we're finally on Dungeon Quest.
Yep. And the dungeon requires 0 effort to unlock once you start the quest. It's literally just go to the door, interact.
Well, we already did all the effort to open it up.
Well, yeah.
Also, if you talk to Emmett Selk here, he makes a reference.
Oh.
Oh man, speaking of the music, this music's really bumping now.
I'm guessing before this cutscene.
I think you can actually talk to him after this cutscene, and he makes it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's any time before you actually enter the Revel.
Yes.
Okay. I'll try to do that. Okay, he's here.
See, like I said, at the end of this section.
Not much of a reference, if there was one.
It's a small one, but it's still a reference.
Okay.
What was the reference?
Princess Bride.
Yeah, which I was paying attention now. I was in the middle of a dungeon.
I'm just grabbing this blue quest over here.
If I remember correctly, it's basically the last line of the movie.
Oh, there's a blue quest here I should pick up.
Okay. And you know where to go, right?
Yeah. Because now we're going to the Revel.
Let's see here.
Ooh,
Aether current.
Oh, yeah, there's an ether card on that cliff to the north.
Bottom of the tree.
The north?
Well,
No, the tree.
The north.
Where he is.
Oh. Where did he go?
Right here.
Touchy, touchy, touchy. Touchy, touchy, touchy.
What city in Swampland can I spend poetics?
That would be
Ralger's Reach.
Ralger's Reach and Kugane?
Yeah, there's a person right off of the Aetheryte.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be standard, is there will be 2 cities which you can spend poetics.
No, yeah, I just never didn't pay attention to where they were located this time.
I thought you could do a couple in Crystarium.
I don't think so. I think it is just Yomor.
Alright, we're ready to go.
Alright, let's do it.
Actually, no. Clan Nuts, I'm kind of half right, because it's the Clan Nutsy stuff.
Well, but that's not poetics.
Yeah.
So that's technically completely wrong.
Yeah, I just found some quest dialogue that confirms that Y'shtola did turn over to thaumaturgy as she became a part of this world.
Oh, and this is the tank's first time in here too.
Oh, goody.
Well, hopefully he knows what he's doing.
Oh, yay. My favorite. It's a potato.
It'll be easy to see over.
Not so easy to target.
Nah. Up and down targeting. Alright. So there's a couple of fights like this first one. At regular intervals, you'll see power lines coming off of him to both sides. Pay attention to which ones are from which side. Like this, you want to get behind this wall so that you're not getting hit with that attack.
Yeah.
Like that.
Okay, so that's how fast it takes.
Yeah. So you want to generally try and stay near-ish.
Okay, you can see the cast time, so...
And it will turn like... The first one is going to be super simple, but
Yeah.
later on it'll
The
just...
second one, it'll be split.
It'll start alternating. And by alternating, I mean by line. Not by side.
No, I'm not trying to head in front of the tank.
No, you're just succeeding because the tank stopped for a little bit there.
Tank needed to eat something.
Okay, so it looks like we are doing one by one.
Got something on an ad.
Okay.
With the tank there, Adam. Just switch over to... That was my fault.
Alright, I got full flowers. Oh, and I do have my AoE flowers now. Good.
Yeah, you're close enough now.
Well, this is concern. Thankfully, not doing big pulls. Not crazy bad, but okay. This is the second one. This is the one we were talking about it splitting sides. So make sure you're sure about which side's which.
Okay. Yeah, he messed up on that one.
Oh, Eddie Eggs, he has Phoenix.
Oh, is Phoenix 70? I thought Phoenix was 80. Nice.
Yeah, but well, no. I have Phoenix powers. I don't have the Phoenix summon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, no, it is 80.
Okay, I'm trying on this one. Okay.
And first boss.
Yep. Okay, so it does a mix of two different things. One of which is you see the statues behind it on the left and right. It will at some points one of the two eyes will light up. That side of the platform becomes dangerous. The other one of which is that it'll do. That's not what I meant to do. The other one of which is that it'll heat up one of its two fists, and it'll do a big, big sweep of half the field based on which way it's facing. Okay, so that's the one I was talking about with the platform. So make sure you're on this side.
On this side.
Until it goes apart.
Okay.
Just like that. Except for what the tank did, just like that. Okay, that's the heat up. Right fist, so make sure you're on his left side. So not what Eddie did.
You said his left side.
Yeah, you didn't
left
get there.
side of the boss.
I need to stay more toward the middle then.
Exactly. You want to stay pretty damn close to where he stands. Okay, this is going to be the first double up, so there's going to be a small area that's safe. Which way is he turning? Okay, so over here where I'm at right now.
Yep, didn't make it.
Not even close.
I need to put more damage up.
How many invuln stacks, Eddie? Or phone stacks?
Hopefully not too many more. He's only a caster. He can't handle that much.
13.
And he will die before 13. Okay, here comes the next double up. So it's going to be left fist plus probably this side of the platform. Yep. So where's safe? Right where I'm standing is safe. Tank ignored metric. You know what I'm trying to say.
Mechanics.
Thank you. That is the word I was looking for. So tank is definitely new, which is
Well, we're keeping up with damage, so as long as he doesn't do anything stupid at this point, it should be fine.
Yeah. Okay, we got another double up coming. Left fist was beautiful. Everyone's alive. Oh hey, healer's gloves. And healer's chest piece. Why is it only healer gear? Okay, so we're gonna have a couple of bat ads.
Okay, so me AoE.
Oh yes. In a nice big sort of way.
Well, I'm not complaining, but
Come on! I keep on forgetting that. I need to target the stupid skill.
Yeah. And what was you starting to say?
I'm kind of glad it's not me and Black Mage gear.
Yeah, fair.
Well, isn't this a bit low for what you will be looking for, or?
Yeah.
That too.
Okay, tank, I can't... Well, technically I can do this while moving. Rather not, because of how I put these on buttons.
a moment there, I immediately thought of cookies on gas.
I have no idea what that means.
It's a reference.
Okay. I'm gonna drop this, buy myself a little bit of downtime for MP.
An unsettling cry.
And treasure coffer. Tank is.
Hey, look, it's fending.
Hey, if it helps improving tank, I'm fine with it.
Agreed. Oh, the blood lily is full grown.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna save it for the boss.
Probably for the best.
Okay, there should be a second wave of bats coming up soon.
I guess he's feeling confident. Where are you going to tank up?
Yeah, I wish his confidence had something to do with his skill. I mean, what? He's definitely, I'm seeing him use a lot more abilities than he was, which is good. Oh, dang it, then they're still on cooldown.
Don't worry, we're finishing.
Oh, there we go.
I'm on you.
It's whatever. Okay, so for this next boss coming up, quick question. Have either of you done the slices right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Nope.
the slices right.
Okay.
Pillars will fall, don't get hit by them.
Do they only
Okay.
fall in one way, or do they fall in all three ways you find in Slices Right?
Depends on which one. There are a couple different phases. There's like a single one, there's a dual one. Oh, that's not what I want for sure. And let's go ahead and blood for the blood god. That was not bad. 40k damage as a healer.
All damage is good.
Alright. Watch out for everything. And I do mean everything. Ooh. Ooh, fuck, I did not watch out for everything. I fucked up. It's that moment that I realized that I'm fucked up. That was magical.
That was my fault. I completely spaced on doing the pillars.
I'm not even mad. You literally managed to get hit by both at once.
And survive?
No.
No.
No. That is quite the opposite of what happened, in fact.
I looked at it for
Okay,
some odd reason.
so
I
it's the
thought I
large
saw it.
pillars I have to pay attention to, such as that one.
Yeah, the large ones are the pillars. The small ones are just bleh. Fuck, which way are these gonna fall? Okay, I'm safe.
Okay,
Oh, they all
that's
fall
how
this
I
time.
made it.
Made it's a strong term. You survived.
If healers can say, if you have 1 HP, you're alive, I can say, I have 1 HP, I survived.
I never say that. That is offensive to me.
That is Super Bowl live.
Yeah, that's the only time I should see someone at 1 HP.
I'll try to do a better job.
This is a bad corner to be in. I don't like it. I want to be on that side.
I'm just gonna try to just avoid any of those.
That is honestly my best recommendation and what I personally do.
Hey, my vulnerability is gone.
Yes, excellent. Alright, here comes more subsonic. Okay. If there is a god, I'm safe here.
I'm just gonna guess it always comes into the center of the frickin' arena.
Almost. Not quite always, but almost.
One actually fell sideways.
Why are you taking that much damage? 1%. Fractal. There we go.
Boots.
More healing gear. Aiming gear. Nothing useful. Alright, so now we're getting into what we were talking about with it changing forms. Welcome to the waterfall.
You know what they say about waterfalls?
You shouldn't chase them.
Exactly.
I have to chase the tank, because he's already
You should stick to the rivers and lakes you're used to. I mean, I know you're going to do it your way or nothing at all, but I think you're moving too fast.
I think I just saw a reference to a Square Enix game.
Oh?
Is it a Final Fantasy reference?
The Secret of Mana. MPX got it.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay, this next section, be prepared to dodge, even at times you don't think you should need to be prepared to dodge.
Dodge
guess
is dodge.
the gorillas.
Yep, and they flung dew.
The biggest of dudes.
You do not want to get stool pelted. Why is this tank so bad at staying alive?
What type of tank is he?
Burger. If it was a warrior, I wouldn't have asked the question because I would have known the answer. It's because it was a warrior.
I'm not sure if he's doing the rotation properly.
I'm not seeing any, I'm not seeing his shielding pop up. I'm also not ever seeing Aurora.
Yeah, he's not doing the rotation properly.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. We'll survive it.
Okay, I'm not drawing aggro, but just occasionally trying to kill me.
Yeah.
Well, I looked over and it's still green. Okay, now it's yellow.
I like how Eddie's trying to do inventory management at the same time he's fighting.
And I'm doing a good job at it.
Okay, same as last round.
Get ready to dodge.
Yep. They're just gonna keep giving us shit.
Quite
Lol.
literally.
Yeah, that one was intentional.
Ah, sending shit. Was that my fault? Oh. Somebody was smart and actually...
Oh, no, that was just a side effect of Holy.
Well, I thought somebody actually hit stun or knocked somebody out of the cast.
Holy has a stun built into it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do this to buy myself some time. Why am I the target?
Because you're the highest.
Thank you, Joe. Ooh, Taplums. Alright, here we go. Final boss.
Crack
And
knuckles.
now for a big lore dump.
So with this boss, your rule of thumbs are you've got the getaway arrow, you've got poison drops, and you've got pull-in pushbacks. So no mechanics you haven't seen before, just possibly in a different combination.
You also have scales, so I'm guessing I should avoid that.
Yeah, you probably don't want to stand directly onto that.
Considering that it's got a stinker on it.
Kind of having get the fuck away from him.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't see at the time.
Try for poison. That's not a bad one. Alright, so he's gonna suck everyone in and then spit everyone back out. Make sure you're lined up with not having poison. Don't even worry about trying to dodge in a direction other than not poison. We got another rend incoming. Confession of Faith, bring that together. Whenever you have one of that gather, it needs to be on the center line. It doesn't have to be right in his mouth, but it has to be on his mouth.
I did it again. Didn't react fast enough.
That's okay, you did good, you did good. You can only minimize it down so far.
Well, I didn't get it wrong stack this time, so I think I did it correctly.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
If you have a poison, stack it towards the middle. Okay.
Okay, the
We
only safe
want.
place
We have
is
to be
this
on the
side.
side where Baron is. Actually, run to the edge where Baron is. Over here.
Yeah. Fortunately, the tank got a couple poisons. So.
Yeah, I see that. I'm working on it. Unfortunately, so did you.
One doesn't seem that bad.
I think you can get up to some dangerous levels.
Oh crap, I keep on missing the fact that it's hit on me because of the too close to the boss.
I honestly didn't even see where the arrow was, so I had no idea myself. Okay, fuck. That fucking hurts a lot. Not sure what I did wrong for that one. I sure as hell was not gonna stack it on you guys.
It's on you.
Thank you.
Once.
Cause yeah, I definitely had no fucking clue.
So far, there hasn't been much fail attacks, so I'm gonna try not to stand so close. It's another.
Okay, it's gonna be poison. Baron's side is gonna be the safe side. We are technically in overtime, but we are also right about to, yeah, okay, perfect. I was about to call it.
Yeah, I just saw it myself.
Yeah.
Nobody died.
Yeah, that's pretty much my logic. Nobody died.
So, who's gonna get the calm? If he gives a calm.
Healer probably.
And time for Lord Dump, too.
Now the question is, should I give him a calm? Well, that answers that question.
And that answers that one. I did get the calm.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you deserved it.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Oh, and there he is, right there.
Okay, I'm gonna, before I end the stream, I'm gonna finish the Bearing With It quest. That way we can start easy on start fresh for the level 76, 77 quests on Saturday. And then we'll make it our mission to finish that series of quests on Saturday.
Which will be the quest for the second half of Amarong.
Yeah.
Because we're going after Amarong's Light Warden next.
Okay. Gilmore happens to be the last one.
No!
Well, of all the places we've been to, it essentially seems to be the...
Well, technically, yes.
Yeah, if you're counting by Light Wardens, Yulbar is, Kalusha is the fifth Light Warden.
Yeah.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
We did it. We saved the region.
So far, no negative side effects.
On the outside world.
And now the woods are even darker.
Yet troubleth thee.
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
What, Pat?
Right? Strilla dying, almost dying twice really puts a pep in her step.
Especially giving it to Urianger. Ah, now for the big lore.
If I'm not mistaken, they predate
Yeah.
the Empire.
How can you tell?
I'm leaving. Bye.
Peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
Oh, look, it's Gramps.
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch.
Perv.
Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared, a paradise lost. Preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well.
That was a conversation I wasn't expecting tonight.
What?
Someone in the Crystarium asking in shout if the Crystal Tower is like a TARDIS.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
Do we know what Zodiac means? I forget.
A savior mighty and
yes, Zodiac is their dark god. It's their version of Hydaelyn.
Gotcha.
He who was to serve as his shackle, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and then, with all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus, was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith.
Ooh.
Of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
There you go. That's the mic drop.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Because he was there?
I mean...
Ascians know because it is our history. Our story.
He says a shrewd question, but like... Sure. Those kind of like...
Well, let's face it. All Thancred has been doing is spewing insults and, suspicions.
Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world. For our... Wouldn't you wish for the same?
But I'm guessing with this, we're closing for the night.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish the Bearing with It quest just to call it good on this entire region. Totally.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop off though, because I do need to call it a night. Have a good night, everyone.
That's totally fair. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
I'm doing the same thing. So, night.
Good night. Yeah, I can't. I'm imagining this won't take more than a few more minutes. Honestly, we just had a huge lore dump, but we'll find out. Runar, how you doing, Runar?
AFK for a bit.
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. A sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Okay, well that was easy. Good. Bearing with it is now complete. So with that, we can go ahead and call it. And then we can start on the next quest line next Saturday, or this Saturday, the following Saturday, Saturday coming up in a few days. Okay, signing off. We'll be back on Friday. Michael and David are still doing Final Fantasy IX. And then we'll be back on Saturday with more 14. So, peace out, y'all. Bye. And bye on behalf of Tom. I don't think he came back, so bye for him, too. Oh, there you go. Bye!